Such a bitch, bro. If I know me likes you.
The hardest part of the stream will be from 3 a.m.
What
to...
happened?
I
I was
said...
doing a 24-hour stream and they don't.
I said I would do,
Did
like...
Koro die?
I guess so.
No.
Oh,
I...
you like fucking died out before you finished the sentence.
You did.
Yeah.
I said I'd be doing a 24-hour Genshin stream once 4.0 came out like a month ago.
Thank you, sister.
Hmm.
You get off at 9 yesterday. We got off at 8.
I got off at like 12 yesterday.
Even wait for you.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
I'm gonna report your stream.
Do not get my stream banned. Alright, so in this stream we will be doing exploration of the new area, the story, character stories, and then whatever else I like doing.
Exploration of the new area. The story.
I don't want to hear what's back they're throwing at me. Thank you. I don't want to hear my voice thrown back at me, sir. Alright.
I'm gonna report you for child abuse.
That's crazy. Alright, do we have new story quests? We do have one. Oh, but I can't get it yet. Is there a new hangout? There is not.
Holy fuck. Alright, I'm leaving.
So the new characters are...
What's up, guys?
These
What the
two.
fuck up?
It's crazy.
Can I do a pool? I want to go for the other
What's up?
4-star character.
What's up,
What's
Trina?
up?
Not much.
What you guys doing?
Genshin. 24-hour stream, baby.
Mm.
I'm gonna say every single slur in the book.
I'll fucking mute your ass. Don't do it.
Once.
I'm gonna say in your chat then.
I'll time you out in my chat. Don't do it.
I'm gonna use like 10 different accounts. Hey, it's Coral again.
Okay, so yeah, they added weapons to the battle pass. So now you can choose 10 different weapons.
What's up, Gango?
What the fuck up?
What's up, Gango? How you doing?
I'm eating 2 motherfuckers now. Sarita,
Yeah,
they did another Mexican team dirty.
of course they did.
It was a clear ass penalty. Even the commentators were like, yo, that's a penalty. And the ref was like, nah, you straight. And let them play off. And then the commentators were like, yo, aren't you like a pro ref type shit? The fuck was that?
What do you
Let
say?
the magic begin.
Well, he can't really talk to them. He was just like commentating, telling us, like, yo, that's a fucking pro, by the way.
Mm.
And now we're losing. Well, they're losing. Because it's not my team.
Jimmy, you know, you get back out of that.
Let them.
Yeah.
But it's still Mexican team, so.
What game you guys wanna play?
I don't know.
Howard Sorzon of London Street. Alright, the new area is located where?
Is you gonna get on?
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's at work right now.
Oh, okay.
He'll be on in like 2.5
2
hours when he's
hours.
home.
What do you guys want? What do you
Or
guys
do
want
you
to play
want
right
to
now?
wait to play that till later?
We can play Siege or Overwatch. I was just gonna play some Overwatch right now.
Oh, it's over here.
What do you want to play, Cora?
Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
New area is north of the
Yeah.
Sumeru desert. I took the thing from Facebook Live. Oh, hey, there's a cutscene. Oh, wow.
Do you guys want to play Overwatch?
Your chance, game.
What happened?
Do you guys want to
One
play
more chance,
Overwatch?
game. Right.
Um,
Hmm.
I'm down.
Let's go then.
I get to see Hydrolumine. Oh, whoops.
This is not the end.
One of y'all invite me or offline.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me finish what I'm doing.
What is this?
Scatter!
Yo, they've got like cool looking boats. Yeah, these look actually pretty cool. So these here are like cargo ships. Let's go see the bigger one over here with a sail. Dude, so far this looks awesome. This is how they look like, more like a. We'll find out. No, this is a Sumeru ship. Yeah, this is a Samara ship because the others are metal. This one's more. This is a wooden ship. Yeah, that's not a Samara ship. That guy looked like a mime. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Oh, you way the fuck up. Dude, this looks awesome.
Alright, I'm here now.
Serena, the other area looks great.
Nice.
How
Hey.
do I get a
Hey. Let's play Overwatch?
member of...
Oh, well, hold on.
My stats are bugged on Diva. It says that I lost negative 32 games, and my win percentage is 119%. That's crazy.
These guys spell guards as Gardes. Interesting. This place looks awesome. Oh wait. The mail.
Hey Serena.
And then there's also a code.
Apparently I have 87% win percentage on Zarya. I have 100 games won and 15 game loss. What the hell?
There was a code that someone had sent. Let me see if it still works. JS83 9TR 9T8R. Wrong thing. Shop. Alright, we should be one. Yeah, we're one wish away from a 10 pool. I don't even want this dude at all. But I do want the other 4-star. Oh, I was gonna equip a different gadget.
Everything else someone, Serena? Well,
There's a new flower. pretty sure this is also a Sumeru ship. What are you?
Cora, were you joining?
Joining who on what?
Me and Cold on Overwatch.
What are you guys gonna do?
I'm down for a comp or quick play, whichever one.
I saw something in my mail. Oh, that's why. What's this new thing? Not a gadget. These are probably like ascension materials for some dude.
Alright, I'm here now. Sorry.
Okay, the stamina bar here.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Comp? I wanna play
In the
some.
makeup?
I'm down for comp.
Yeah.
Shit, I'll hit Masters.
Oh my god, not this dude.
It's
It's one of my friends who joined. Hold on. Can you kick him, please?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Bye.
He's a a new player. Oh, let me.
Just his
Yeah.
ass. I'm gonna hit Diamond, let's go.
elevator ride.
Diamond.
I was still on Overwatch. I mean, Masters,
Okay.
let's go.
Girl, no.
The freak? Something's wrong with Dab's, everything. He's Masters on tank and DPS, and then Plat for support.
Yeah, this place looks.
How is my tank unavailable due to skill range?
What's your tank at?
My tank's plat 3.
It's because I'm masters on DPS, maybe?
But my DPS doesn't say that though. And my DPS is gold.
Nah, this game is tweaking. What?
There it
Wait,
is.
what?
Exactly.
She says that. What the what?
My DPS is gold.
Does it say that now?
Look.
Dude, the statue of the 7 here looks awesome.
God damn it. I'm done. I'm in pain.
Alright, so we got 2 more statues to get to. What is this dude?
Let's fucking go. Going to a concert next month.
To a concert?
Yeah.
Who?
Some beaner.
Oh.
Oh, that's crazy.
Cause better dancing.
What? I slid on someone's head and it killed me.
Well, if you like that.
Have you guys heard about the the new enforcement strike system on Xbox?
Mm-mm.
So Xbox made this new system
20?
where uh if someone were to send you like a voice message or a text an Xbox, and if it has like bad words in it or offensive words, that person is able to report them to Xbox and it'll get them banned.
Okay.
And apparently, Xbox has access to your like party chat logs
You can literally
and
just
voice chat
shoot
logs.
water. Wait.
And then if Xbox ever finds anything bad you say or anything like that, and to other people in game,
your hell.
The Xbox will like ban you. So
Oh, wow.
all the toxic players are all freaking angry now because they can't really say the stuff that they normally say in Xbox because they're gonna get banned.
Wow.
What's going on over here? Oh, there's one. Damn. It's so fucking super high. Oh, you motherfucker. you know, you tripping, bro.
Ah, Masters.
Oh no, not Masters. What would I ever do? Like, Crow, me have the same banner.
I'm scared.
Are you really gonna hit Masters for him?
Huh?
You're really gonna hit Masters?
I'm like 2-3 right now, so I'm pretty sure I'm straight.
I think I'm 1-0, I think, or 2-0. Can't remember.
Honestly, at this point, I'd rather hit Masters than to play DPS with Test again.
That is interesting.
We do very much need more DPS players on.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna look into that tomorrow.
Well, that just happened.
That did happen.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
I'll light your ass up, bro. Don't test me.
Ha! Go! Water jet!
You shit, Lucia. Dumbass nigga.
Wipe out!
Where's she trying to rise?
Bombs away!
Yeah.
She's not dead. She got cleansed. Who's top?
He's got a pocket.
So where the fuck do we go from here? Oh, this way, probably.
They're antied.
Nice anti.
Thanks. But I'm gonna die.
Why do we have a Lucio? A Reddit one too.
Yeah.
Why is he running all the way to their spawn?
Yeah, now there's no stamina bar when you're swimming in the water.
They took that away?
And if you're in the new area, yeah.
Oh.
Also, Hydro Traveler might need to scale off HP. because if you hold other skill, it uses a bit of your HP.
Oh, that goes one.
I'd try with this fucking Creed too. Who's dead?
Round two. Mercy's gonna try to rise my shot. The Echo's bad even though he has a pocket.
I think the Echo's been the only one killed.
Join the chat, B. I don't know.
Yeah, you can just
that
be
mean?
on an aqua bus.
You still what's her name?
What does that mean
Welcome
when
to the
like guys call each other
Clementine Line
B?
Aquabus. This boat
Uh,
tour will take you to the magnificent
I think it's short for
guys.
calling someone
the most
bro.
important city in our
Is it?
nation.
I think? Oh no, I can't remember.
I'm Ava.
I hear guys
and
like
I'll be
say
your
that all
tour
the time. And I'm like, I don't know what
for
that
this
means.
trip. Even though I'm not as reliable
Eh,
It's
Oh,
like,
as
boy,
Alpha
HP.
from the Navia line,
Alright,
I'll
we're
still
don't
do
even know
my
how to
very
explain it here.
Anna.
best.
I
And
got
if
you.
I don't know
you're
how to explain
satisfied
either.
with anything, feel free to let me
A lot of
know
guys
right
say, I
away.
just don't know why.
This
Explain
scene looks
it.
beautiful.
Please
Cause I always
contact the
took it
staff
as like,
member with your feedback after reaching the
dying.
station, and we will address your
Uh,
concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Port of Fontaine.
Shut up.
If you'd like to
Shut up,
learn
shut
more
up,
about
shut
the
up.
latest technological developments in Fontaine, the
I always
Yeah,
took it
nice
like as,
job.
bitch,
or upcoming sensational trials,
B, know what I
please
mean?
subscribe to this.
True, a whole bunch of guys be saying that.
They say it like
That's
kind of
tough.
like how Cold said, like, alright, bro, alright.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a crate behind.
doesn't Gio say it? I should ask him. I feel like Gio says it a lot.
I think it is, bro.
I'm pretty sure
But
it is,
so-
bro.
Lots of fantastic serialized
Oh, that's weird.
novels, including the thriller Great Detective
Once
Herlock,
you
which recently
dead,
reached
once
its
you
dramatic
dead.
conclusion.
I'm pretty sure it is, bro.
Right at the very end, Herlock
It's
faces
gotta
off
be.
against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo.
Okay.
I couldn't stop my
Oh, what is-
feelers from shaking.
What do you mean we're winning?
Oh no, did I spoil it for you?
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Why is our ride
Anyway,
on
coming
current,
up ahead on your
bro?
left-hand side is Mercy Village,
Maybe
the
he's talking about
hometown of
Brandy
all
here?
Melusines. Myself
I mean,
included.
he said it in
Steep
team
over the
chat,
ground
so.
just
Oh,
over there.
he did. You and Cora should
If
both
he's talking about us, I
talk
don't know
shit.
why, because we're literally winning the DPS matchup.
I don't see you. You're in a bubble.
We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think about
Probe.
it, very few people tend to take this line. Maybe it's
I kinda
because
purposely
humans
let him
don't
die.
really like deserts.
Do his
After
own
all,
task,
the most
yeah.
popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Tenue Vale. I've heard that in places with lots of sand, even clockwork mecha will start to malfunction. I mean, no rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
He looked at Cora and spam understood.
This is a long ass ride.
Oh, the Rippers won. Actually, we
They're an
won
orb
each
at him.
game.
What is that?
He lives. I'm
What a
gonna
dick,
vote
nigga.
tank. Bro, our tank is so annoying, bro.
Dude, I really can't heal him. Like,
Yeah, this tank is me on my nerves, bro. He's
I'm being chased so fucking far away.
Where the Epiclus is located. Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing?
Why is he there?
She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melusine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent court of Fontaine. Please.
Okay, that's just crazy.
Did you fucking solo it?
The Reaper ulted.
Take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to change it.
I don't even know if he's even talking about us or them.
This is awesome.
Like, the game was going fine until, what's it called? Until he started talking and everything.
Oh no, I almost forgot. Ahem. Well,
What
aboard
is
the
he talking
Aquabus,
about?
please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times. The Aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules.
This is getting a kind of
He's on a trip,
Bit
man.
late
Like,
for
This
So this
guy's
is
gonna-
Masters, huh?
Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey.
This guy's getting
remind me
It
of
was my
somebody.
pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you.
18 minutes. Bro, more like 2 minutes. I used my ult before that.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
I don't even think this game's 18 minutes long.
It's 8 minutes long.
it was 8 minutes.
Who's back?
I don't know. Oh, I'm plat.
On support?
Oh, I'm on my main account. Oh yeah,
Alright, let's get the thing done so you can do
I'm so used to not playing comp on my main account. I was thinking of the other account stats.
Almost done.
So yeah, it looks like they're gonna add more just here. I really hate this, like, characters getting locked in quests crap.
Careful, Serena.
Yeah.
This is done. Oh, it's in the bubble. It's fine, you can res that. Yeah.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
Where's bro going?
In the cave.
Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew.
Let me know if you need help, Carl.
Anyway,
can you find me?
since we've got newcomers,
Yeah.
let me fill you in on what Dakan al-Akhmar's been
I'm
up to
with you.
lately.
They're down
They've
like
become
2. They have a
extremely
widow
aggressive.
now.
Apparently,
The more
even their
transfer.
own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. But it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right.
Shanghai,
Once
right?
they've collected enough loot off
yeah.
the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible.
The wheels.
Yeah,
I don't
and
have
it really
man.
makes you wonder why they're so desperate
I have
for
to heal
more.
tank.
A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them
Girl,
for a while,
baby!
and even
Girl,
disguised
no!
ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them.
So far.
We were able to learn a few things from the
There's that
exchange.
ult.
Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power
My
struggle.
DPS again.
What?
It's like it's
You
like
guys
we
held
lose.
first
You
point.
heard me right.
It's like
For so
it's like we
long.
lose a
Majority
single.
Explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
Sounds mighty strange to me
this
too.
guy's showing.
Haroon,
Yeah,
you
this
can leave
guy's
the rest
showing,
of the investigation to us.
pictures.
Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to
That's
go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides,
This is
Dia,
around point.
haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined?
Shouted at me.
What we did is nothing
I'm
compared
done.
to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Akmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Ribat.
Alright, come on, this way.
Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from her. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest
Well,
easy.
What?
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
You guys should both
Oh,
say F my tank.
Watch him.
You're
watch
also
him-
planning to
watch
tag
him
along with
say
them?
after my DPS.
Of course.
That's what I'm saying. You
Paimon
guys
is the
should both say
traveler's
it at the
most
same time.
important guide. Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Don't underestimate Paimon.
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny
Hold
and
on, I'm
helpless,
hiding 'cause I'm about
but
to
she's
die.
been through just as many battles as the Traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty
Churrito
disappointed
for
to
the
only
win.
find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people
Okay,
chose to
buddy.
stay,
Who
and
ult
that
it?
really got to him.
Oh no.
Sorry to hear that.
No one
I'll be
ult
sure to
that
bring him
fight.
some
Well,
great
in our
liquor
team.
next time.
Okay.
I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Serena.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all.
Dad
If only
made
the deputy
a
could figure
ticket.
out a way to bring a few more smoking
that's
hot
crazy.
members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping,
Don't
like a
give-
bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
Help, man!
Right,
I'm
all
almost
right.
there.
We can tell you
God,
about it later.
bad.
Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right
Sorry, I
now.
tried.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them.
The bathroom door.
If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first.
I'm gonna get 4 and then I'm out.
I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of the Colonel Lochmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
Was GM on season 4, right? He was GM on season 4. Dropped to Masters 5 on last season, and this season he's Diamond 1. How do you go from GM from 1 season, and 2 seasons later you go all the way back down to Diamond? How does that happen, man? And he's lying there as well.
Well, looks like we're probably gonna have to do this story mission first.
Cora, your leader.
What? Why?
I don't want leader.
Why?
I hate leader.
Why?
Give it to Coldman.
Why? Why?
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time.
Why?
It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
Nigga, wall.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Nigga, wall.
Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Yuki, what the? You gotta kill her. It rhymes with Suki.
There can only be one.
Type shit, type shit.
That's What's up, Nathan?
Hey, Nathan.
Holy stuff pretty cool.
Did you wanna watch one frame per second? And watch me get destroyed?
Yes. I would love to see you get destroyed. Oh my gosh, you weren't kidding about the 1 frame.
Where do you think you're going?
You're built like a PS2, bitch.
Oh my god.
I'm ass!
Nathan.
Fly up, please.
Hydro Lumine is strong, dude.
Bro, please. Please.
Watch this.
Where do you think you're
Oh my god.
You're fucking...
Dude, that was such a good... Dude, I love Hydro Lumine, dude.
I know.
Hydro-Lumine is what I'm gonna name.
Cold!
Yup.
The skill does so much damage with like no upgrades already.
Don't spoil anything.
Unfortunately, I can't do a story yet because I gotta do
Good.
a story
That
quest
saves
first.
me an introduction.
It's locking the
All
area.
right, time for a little talk.
I see.
Are you buddies with Takana Lockmore now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary, just like everyone else.
Holy
First
fuck up!
is to never divulge key information about our employer.
Your reputation. Think
Oh
about
my
it, though.
God.
What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes. You've got 5 seconds.
Get down.
You might
Go.
want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you. I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
I'm gonna heal Kim real quick. Oh, kidding, where are you?
Cora's dead.
GG.
Huh?
No!
Crazy?
Ain't no way Solo to be
He tried to
mad.
bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Oh, just kidding. Fuck that.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
Oh, you weren't.
Why would he be so extreme?
Holy frick.
I just wanted to test his
You
mettle.
didn't call for me.
You
to
can get a
do
lot
it?
of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to
Cora,
wake
you are
up,
a
but
madman.
Oh, you're like.
not a good idea to interrogate
He had
him.
to, he still had to touch.
What should we do?
I didn't realize.
Yeah,
But that
don't
was
worry
ballsy.
about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him
watching
again
anyway.
after that.
I almost
He might
killed
just
him,
hurt himself again if we
but I
start
sucked
asking.
and I couldn't hit my last shot.
There are lots of goods around here.
There.
Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something.
Fuck on
I'm
my
really
face.
sorry.
Off my face, you whack, mid, and you like guys. Damn, you like guys.
I wasn't in your face. I was to
Yeah, you
your
were.
side.
Oh, you like guys. Just a cat.
Let's go. Main story can now be done. Now we will work on.
World War II gas bill? I just realized this name.
I don't
What's
get
it
it.
alive?
Oh!
You got fucking shit on, gang.
Why did our tank go to the right?
I don't know.
Alright,
Oh,
so
me next!
Me too. Back up, gang. Back up, gang. Back up, gang. No, you shouldn't have going.
Is the tank the problem?
Paimon thing.
Maybe.
What were we up to the first time we
No, it's
came
me.
here? Oh,
For real?
Paimon remembers.
Yeah, it's me.
Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor.
Maybe that's
But we
it.
followed the clues she left behind
That's
to
a
help
bitch
her.
ass nigga.
Oh, he died 5 times.
So much time has already passed since then.
Maybe it's the
And it
stuff.
seems Sumeru's changing
No,
for the better now
not
that
that.
Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any
You know
more
what?
new problems to deal with.
Fuck these niggas.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right
This
in
one,
the thick of it.
the
Who knows what'll happen next?
What, you slid?
It's all because of you.
What?
Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
bro hit the outside your
I love this
hitbox.
game.
Oh, we all.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you,
Oh,
Paimon never ran into
damn.
any trouble.
Oh, I
At most,
fucking
when she was
super
super
jumped
tired,
over the
Paimon
rock.
got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you
Is
fished
this the
Paimon
problem?
out.
I know DPS soon.
Anyway, for
I don't think we're
Nahita's
doing-
sake,
I
maybe
don't
we
think
should
Mercy
think
Carry
about
goes
heading to
how-
our
Oh,
next
we're all dead.
destination for
Well.
now.
Ah, look who
Oh,
it is.
huh.
Running
Oh,
into
what's
you in a
that?
place like
What
this.
This is you
I
guys.
can see you
Our
two
This is
still
you guys.
wandering around.
Oh my god,
Oh,
man.
it's Dia!
They had no idea what
Since
went
when
on
are
behind
we
them
just
today.
wandering
Yes.
around?
Yeah,
We're usually
we're
taking
doing
care of
that
some
shit.
serious business.
Well,
even though it may have nothing to do with our
I
journey.
do on purpose so that.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a
You guys are
usual
playing on your
client of
mains
mine.
too.
Nothing
Yeah.
too
Have fun with
interesting.
that.
Just escorting a shipment of goods.
care.
I'm on my way to report
I don't
back.
think so.
I can stand a loser.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away.
You
What
died,
were you
bitch.
two talking about anyway?
The resin.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are
Behind
travelers
you,
after all.
Cold.
Where
I
is
guess
the
you'd never
merchant?
stay
It's
for
the
too long in one
Sigma.
place.
Just dipped on point.
Bumping into you like this will
Honestly.
become a rarity.
I'm
I'm starting
You
to
gotta
feel
play on
sad
point.
just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to
Merchant just
escort you
disappeared
to?
as soon as I pop
What do you
over.
say?
Where did she go?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But
That
don't
crazy in
worry,
that corner.
we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of
that's
desert and
easy,
navigate some
bitch.
waterways.
Bastion's crazy.
Knowing you two,
No,
I'm sure it won't be
Bastion's
anything you
Imagine
can't
getting
handle.
it right to 99.
So,
and then you
when are you
lose one
leaving?
fight and go Bastion.
He was like, okay, guys, we're losing now. Time to go
Wait
back.
a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't
okay.
tried yet.
Yeah,
Now,
right.
where's that list Paimon made?
Who's that? Mercy 1.
I see.
Oh,
Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything.
I didn't.
It's sad enough to see you go like this.
You left me.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you.
This is
Seems
also
true
a
heroes
tank out.
always prefer leaving
Look at
quietly.
Danny Tanks.
Is it? Oh,
Katie,
By the
compared to our
way,
team.
should we go say bye to Nahida?
And I'm trying to say that.
Oh,
Making things right.
good point. Then there's
Oh
nothing
my
to her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Hey, Sumeru.
Cook free again. That doesn't even make sense. Dumbass.
I just realized Masters has like a whole bunch of slow people in it,
Yeah, I'll bet.
including Cole.
Huh?
So,
I had my headphones off. I was on my phone.
are you joining Nathan?
Nathan.
Just join Nathan.
Nathan.
Dad?
Hey, the roles are tank and support, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so should I do Roblex or my main?
Can you afford to climb up?
No.
No.
Dang. Yeah, what rank of them? Diamond Masters?
Diamond and Masters.
Okay, got it. Be right back.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think? Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So,
Welcome back,
what
Nathan.
do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
What?
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Notifications are blurred out on my stream, yes.
Wait, what does that mean? What notifications?
Like whenever like someone joins a party, it's blurred out on the stream.
Oh, okay.
So it gets blurred out but like a black box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Hey there, Hershey.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things, it's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question.
I'm hacked on the ground.
Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the
No.
Hydro Archon?
I'm not with you, Cora.
Oh, that's easy. Just
I
go to
got
the
hacked
Opera
and it
House.
dropped me.
Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, did you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
It was too late.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an
I'm
Archon
dead,
being described
yeah.
that way before.
I missed the jump. I couldn't miss the jump.
Paimon gets now. The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Pyro. He's not.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
They swapped off
Perhaps
of
you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
She ulted our run.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
That's one all down.
What are you looking over there for?
Gigi.
Truly. What is happening?
Huh.
Did they want
Maybe
his
something's
candle?
the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
They're not doing. They're not. Yeah, they're really not.
I'm gonna lose you, Cora.
Bro just cries. That's top. Even with window, you still died.
He windowed himself to try and kill Cora.
Right?
It's crazy. I'm had.
Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually.
This is.
But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
Whoa.
See? You're pointing at the sea.
Yes.
Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
After this game, by the way.
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself.
The rain's
I'm
freaking me
Lynette,
out.
and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Sorry.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
Damn.
Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Does bro not know how to spell? Okay. Wait, what?
So that's how you think it is?
Okay.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
And there you just sit back and do nothing.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Oh. I didn't know.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, thanks. Nice pool.
Oh, he put the mega.
And hello, Paimon.
Ball's going to point. He passed us.
Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
I'm done.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
You know where I'm supposed to do that. I'm almost there. The best you use Terra Farm away from it and can we go now? You know what I mean? Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
I'm dead.
The mines were still up?
The mines, yeah, the mines are there. Like,
You said you were going to see Lady Farina?
Right?
Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Well, that's what you won the fighters.
Oh. Oh. What happened?
Okay.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand.
I don't know what the hell happened. Oh,
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Oh, I should probably swap.
Is she talking about us?
Let me use my ult, and then I'm gonna go Mercy.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was,
I'm gonna use my tree right now.
how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Talk about sounding high and mighty. Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
The Hydro Archon is certainly something.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Carry me, king.
Crazy. Nathan,
No, this is awkward. Maybe.
You want something impressive?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do,
traveler?
Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true.
I find Kiriko and like Life Reader so
Unfortunately,
fun.
people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. Getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Oh, what?
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh my.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Oh!
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician. Magician Linny, my beloved citizen, I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Stun his ult when he was in that little tiny room. Oh, we're going up here again.
Ta-da!
We're in here.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
I'm almost there.
Probably dead.
Oh, trying so hard.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
It still gives you the kill. Kill PlayStation.
Oh. I fucked that up. Oh my.
My bubbles died too fast.
Ah!
Oh, that was an introduction.
She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
Oh, the Reaper.
We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
I turned around with my call to try and help you.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal
And then he backs up with it. What?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
I got four.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
You're a TP Rouse Sparkle?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
How many alts is
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
I can't see you, Cora.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
No.
I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was junk. Okay. We can try and go fast if we can.
Oh, we have like one alt.
What do you mean going down since we're down one? No more. 51. I got one.
Oh my god.
I killed this one.
Junk's dead. I'm dead.
Aw, damn it, bro. That game was so winnable.
Our other healer has 6,000 healing.
6,000 in 10 minutes is crazy.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Okay. Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Oh yeah.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Where's Crimson been doing?
I have no clue.
Bro has not been on.
I can only play DPS.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets?
Oh.
That was fast.
Now I can play support.
So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
To collect for maritime flowers.
I've been at Masters 3 for I don't know how long, but I never get to play on my main account anymore, so it's just been sitting there.
Nathan, the introduction of the Hydro Archon is a very interesting one. And a what? Yeah. Yeah. I will be right back.
hate this map. Oh no. Or yeah, I prefer you go on it, but we have hit scans. I don't know if they're any good or not, so I guess for now just go on it because we don't know if they're good or not. I hate playing last map as tank.
Oh, behind.
I'm not going to push it. We're gonna have to push bottom. We're gonna have to push bottom.
Are you playing the Madagascar song?
No. Is that loud?
No, but I hear it.
It's not loud for me.
Yeah.
I'm blocking.
Block.
I got headshots.
I'm about to swap.
Right here, yep. I was on the. Oh,
I'm gonna have to swap, bro. This is not working.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Yeah, sure.
Wait, shh.
Give it.
Have you noticed that
Secret
person
my
over there?
cleanse.
The young girl.
I'm gonna carry. Carry some
What's
wine,
wrong with
bro.
her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians
I
and
knew
thieves
it, bro.
practice
I knew
similar
it.
methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience
Oh,
is
it's
one that
our
won't
DPS.
discover what you're really doing.
Holy shit.
Watch her movements carefully.
In that case, it's one thing we could try. Go top right, like main top right. Like
Oh, he's right!
right now we're
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let...
Oops.
Here you go, there's your pick.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Someone's coming down. Never mind.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
You.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction!
I hate this map.
What should we do? Should
Map
we
is
chase
dog
her?
shit. I fucking hate it.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
sure that's all she took?
I know.
You should
Oh,
check to make sure you're not
on.
missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
I can't live long enough to even. Oh.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her.
Oh my god.
She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
I'm just trying to. Oh,
by the time I
and it's
looked
just not
back, she
happening.
was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure
Oh.
he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief! Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off!
All right, let's put this little
the
detour behind
where?
us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
I'm like getting hit from behind me, but where?
This one is done. I was on point. Yeah.
This game is so miserable right now.
Gotcha.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Hey, it's Charlotte again.
Traveler! Paimon! Charlotte!
Dude, Charlotte looks so much like Paimon.
I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is
like Pom Pom.
news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. So we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends!
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
Bro, Sim.
So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. I can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as we tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
I'm dead. That was on point low.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Oh, this guy, she's dying.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Damn, Marwan was too far away from me. She's a defensive girl.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
So annoying. Syria?
Oh, was I muted the whole time?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my, I was talking the entire time.
Big selling.
No way.
I've never been, oh my god. I've never been targeted so hard in my life.
The
No,
price of being muted is death.
I just need to get off Overwatch. That was, I've never.
Get on Genshin. I don't appreciate that.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Well, because we're definitely gonna play it, or I'm definitely gonna play it when
Stop by and
Geo
see
gets
me
on
at the Steambird when you have time.
as well. Okay.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
You can't just play quick
Well,
plays.
where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Oh, he's not getting, he's barely about to get off work.
We wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge. I wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Sure.
come I can't check for update on fucking again?
Dude, this place looks beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Cap.
No cap.
Big cap.
I've seen all your pictures. I could stare at you for weeks.
That's crazy.
It's time.
I'm joining in a second.
A vendor. Yo, there's a new fruit.
I'm joining. Let me just get something to drink while I load in.
Yeah, there's blueprints you can buy for new weapons. This sword is not bad.
Dude!
What?
Ayana is 5'2".
That's pretty good. She's like what?
Self-defense?
Two inches shorter than me.
What's that?
But she's wearing heels in this, so she's like your height.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez, man.
Bro, Nathan, you should have seen old Ayana MVP. Like you know how whenever your team wins, right, and it shows all 5 players?
Yes.
Back then, when Ayana first came out, she had a very, very big butt, and whenever you got MVP as Ayana, it was so big that Siege had to nerf her and then made it smaller.
Bruh.
Yeah. They had to make it smaller, bro. They had to nerf her, bro.
Jeez. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Unranked or quick play?
Whichever, honestly.
Honestly, what mode gives you XP the fastest?
Quick play games go by fast than unranked.
Hello.
But
So,
unranked, what's up? I think unranked gives you more renown, and but I'm not sure. But it's whichever one. I don't mind.
Unranked.
I got 30,000 right now.
Wait. Quick play. This is new.
You've never played this map?
No.
This map has been in the game ever since it came out, I think. Oh, no, this map was in year 1.
That's good.
So this map has been out for like 8 years. Who did I go? In the cap can. Oh, you just have a 1.5? Dang it, bro. That's fine.
Oh, I forgot they were making changes to the party setup screen. This looks dope.
You're dope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, this is so cool.
You're cool.
Cat.
Bruh.
On.
Dude, I'm scared.
Well,
we used all of our barricades and didn't even barricade up that someone blew a fucking hole into.
I will say this, Nathan. Those walls that you just reinforced, those weren't meant to be reinforced. It's all good. Pick play anyways. Doesn't even matter.
What? He shot my freaking drone.
Who did?
Time to begin work?
The problem about it was the enemy.
It was the enemy, right?
Oh, the enemy shot your drone? Oh. I thought you meant okay.
Bruh.
Whoa.
Oh, I got one.
Is it time for me to join you?
I just threw it randomly.
That was a good catch from him.
I know, right?
Good
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. But...
Two of them. Crap, they're going right in.
Diffuser on me? Never mind. Oh, it says one near this right
The
Let's
city
go.
of Fontaine is massive.
Serena, what the freak? I hear so many gunshots. Where?
That's a glitch. That's a glitch. Or a bug.
Oh,
That's a bug. Sean Sheridan.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right here.
Well.
This is our current abode. Fremine.
My guy missed almost every flash,
Where
and
did
I think I'm
everyone
dead.
else go?
Oh,
I
well,
have
he
some new
fell.
friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just
No
went out a
way.
moment ago.
You were one kill away from an ace, but he just forgot about my cap kill.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Because I'm hearing that's a bug.
Oh, no wonder.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Simple bug.
Yes.
Seems like a
hello.
game company that we know about.
Stop making me hard.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Why do I have an angled grip on a zombie? What the hell?
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Secure the wall.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
You look like Echo.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework.
Thanks.
Sorry for the interruption. Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
My traps.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
I feel so vulnerable.
I lagged so hard right now.
Hey, Nathan.
Hey.
Looks like rain.
What's going on?
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains
There's a
on
book
days
in
where there are
those
trials
stairs,
being
right
held
here,
in the upper
forward.
house, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Oh, up there.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that
They're
I
still
tend
here.
to believe. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
And he's dead.
Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my
Careful.
lungs.
Yeah, there's little stairs. They're peeking.
Hydro dragon. Hydro
I only
dragon.
see them here, nowhere else.
Don't cry.
No one else is around in the cam. There's two of them.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make
They're
it rain
camping this
wouldn't be
area.
very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro dragon! Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Hey. Careful, Serena. They're only up here. That's it.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a
They're just,
legend after all.
wasting time.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
Yeah, just take your
Or
time.
could at
Oh, wait,
least-
behind you, over here. Forward.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met
What?
the Hydro Dragon.
Yeah,
Perhaps it can't be comforted by the
come
words
over
of
there.
strangers.
Pierre,
Yeah, what?
he's broke through.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh,
That's
it's
fine.
already getting late.
You know what? Bang me.
Oh wow.
Was there
Nice.
something you needed to do, Lenny?
You almost shot me.
Let me see where he
Yeah,
is. Hold
some
on.
Almost
preparations
shot
for the
your
show
Right
at
here,
the
right
Opera
here,
House.
right here.
I need
On
to
four.
find
He's still here. He's
the
breaking it.
last
He's breaking it.
Aquabus of the day.
Get ready to shoot.
On the day of the performance, just ride the Aquabus to the island of Aeneas. I'll
Oh,
have
down the stairs,
Lynette
down the
meet you at the
stairs.
fountain in front of
Oh
you.
crap! They're pushing. Sorry.
Are you leaving now?
What?
What is it,
You haven't
Fremine?
shot
I'm in a
any
hurry.
time. I
Oh,
hope.
I get it.
What?
You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these
That's
materials to the
crazy.
Beaumont
How
workshop
do you have
and
5
deliver them to the owner there. I'm
I
afraid that
don't know,
Fremine
dude.
can
They're just
be
walking
quite
into me.
introverted. And the boss there tends to be
You know-
pretty
you know what's
talkative. Fremine has
You
always
have
been
a
a little
shotgun
afraid
and
of
they're
her.
pushing you.
No trouble
Why
at
would
all.
you
Don't
shotgun?
worry, we're on the
They're
case.
so smart, right, Nathan?
Yup.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Recipe. And in-game food.
Nathan are gonna remain in your MVP throne.
Thank goodness. They gotta be downstairs. No one's up here.
I'm checking second floor. Or second floor. God damn, one was lagging. Really bad. I saw him like running in place. He was rubber banding.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
Oh, wow.
But basically,
Oh,
everything we
yeah.
usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
MVP. Nice.
Well,
That's
I'm not
rude.
completely sure of all the details myself, but
5'2",
basically,
by the way.
When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Where I shine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
One more thing you're doing?
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine.
I'll do Genshin, nigga.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides Indemnitium, we have another type of energy called Mumusia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
What?
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do you know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today.
Yo,
Wait,
I'm
no,
just going there,
70%.
get shot,
huh?
and just walk it off.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Hey, it's Child.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
Why is he
but
here?
I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of more.
He's here for you, girly.
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
Here, guys.
Can you at least
Right
let
here.
me finish one sentence?
Two.
Fine.
And he
Though
dies.
the bank
Cool.
told me
Love
not
that.
to get rough with our clients. You're the
Holy...
ones who started
Yo,
it.
there's 3 of them!
This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Coming. I'm coming right now.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Oops. My bad.
You know you're there.
Oh, on the main door.
Are you home, Nathan?
Hey, I'm kinda lost, man. Hold on.
Wait.
Sorry, I was on a hard-ass flank.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I was playing Pokemon.
Damn, what the freak? Oh. Dang it.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a
The
staffer
knock
from
was bait,
Snezhnaya's
yeah.
Northland Bank? Wait, Don't tell me you're...
Thanks.
Oh, now you know. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand.
He crouched, walked slowly,
got it?
and died. Plays just like me.
Huh?
Now's my chance!
You're crazy.
I'm the Kool-Aid man.
Huh. That was weird.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Watch this.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't
Can we have a movie night where we just watch
sharp,
Madagascar?
I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Anything?
What is it now, boy?
Well,
oh, hey, you too?
I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood.
Yeah, no, I see.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna be second floor.
Recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities.
Serena.
The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Oh, hey,
time,
what's up?
I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Wait, what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Wait, he walked the freak out.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before,
oh
you
my
summoned a
gosh.
huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Yeah.
Sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Just call it Daddy Benji.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Are they all one?
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused.
Let me check really fast.
Value their
And
honor.
clear.
Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Yep, you're clear. You can go in.
Apparently,
No one's here.
it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably
Clear.
enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its
Exactly right here. On ping, on ping.
Besides,
And
none
he's
of the
walking
champion
back.
duelists
Right there.
are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them
Right
as
there,
soon
right
as
there.
I got to
Holy
Fontaine.
freak. On two.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting
I'm going in right now.
Clorend, is the strongest
But he's
of the
probably
champion
still there.
duelists.
He's in that general
I have
location.
been asking her for some time before she finally
Careful,
agreed
bro.
to face me today.
I can't.
Well, that's
It was the castle, right?
Oh,
Frag.
no.
Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere
Up here.
before.
Oh, there was a frost trap.
Before I forget, I want you to have
Crap, they're
this.
peeking.
Ah.
Oh, you died? Oh, no.
You can break the open that door open by the castle wall.
I'm just worried
I
that it
can?
could become uncontrollable
Yeah,
again.
just punch it. Maybe you have
I'd
to
be
punch it
pretty
13
upset
times.
if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to.
No, you have to click your
Want an
name.
excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Wow.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Holy freak, my guy.
Oh my god, our teammates are imbeciles.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Dang.
You're freaking welcome, dude.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely
Beast
allowed
of-
to post the story was the
No, I failed.
Sorry.
Whoa.
I was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that.
Oh, he was still there? He didn't even move.
Mystery novels here are amazing. The
Damn.
whodunits here in
Man.
Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Oh, like Phantoms.
It's so exciting to reach the
Genshin's
moment when
on
the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading.
Yo, you guys are hopping on
buy a
too?
copy and read it too.
I'm just gonna look at the new area
Sorry
real
about
quick.
that. Paimon will be
And then I'm
more
gonna go
careful
back
next
to
time.
Rainbow. or whatever. Oh,
Shouldn't
my
we be heading to the opera house
update.
to see Lenny's performance soon?
Yeah.
It's almost time for the show
Oh
to start, so we
my
should get
god,
going.
it says an hour.
You're so hot, dude.
We got Genshin for like 10 minutes and get off.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna chill then, so my download my access is just ridiculous.
Alright, could just play Valorant.
I'll be right back.
Mm.
Gotcha.
You're so attractive. What are you doing right now?
Story.
Oh dang, it's getting good, huh?
It's good. It's good. A lot of talking. Like most of it's talking, but it's good.
I know. Yeah, you thinking one thing of beer? Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna play the new mission. I can't because I'm so far behind the story. I'm still not done with this Semiru story mission.
Oh wow, you're that far behind.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm like still in the middle of the Semiru missions. For story mode. What the story mission?
you make me hard.
Wait.
Or I believe you're only 18.
Wait, am I in the middle of the Semiro ones or the Inazuma ones?
Yes.
I'm pretty. There's no way you're still in Inazuma.
I'm pretty sure I'm still in Inazuma.
Have you seen Nahida yet?
Nahida? No.
There's no way.
Dude, wait. Wait, and
Dude,
what if...
There's no way it's that far.
I stopped playing those missions because it's talking simulator. And it's boring.
Dude,
it's quite boring.
If you thought Sumeru City was massive, Fontaine is just insane.
I like a big.
That's
Please
crazy.
do not stick your head, hands, or
I
other body
like a
parts
chunky.
outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents
They
or
like my
injuries
sound.
resulting from doing so.
Dude, the scenery is just
Please
incredible.
remember to buy the
You're beautiful. You're incredible. No
Yeah.
cap, no cap.
Cap.
Oh, I
Double
don't
cap.
read it myself.
No cap. Please.
What is the new area?
The destination of the
Fontaine.
Fontaine.
Arineas. Points
See,
of interest
water
for
area.
visiting include
So
the
apparently,
Fountain of Lucine
the Archon
and the Opera
has like a
Epiclus.
split of personality.
If you look to the left in the direction we are
Oh.
currently traveling,
Double hot.
you will see the famous Fontaine Research
You have to do two people at the same time.
An experiment gone wrong turned new
guess.
sightseeing opportunity.
Yeah.
Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
What?
I have influenced you so much.
Clip that. The fuck?
That's crazy. What the hell is this commission?
Oh, Cold. Look at the party screen now for all your characters.
Gosh, and
That's cool, right?
jeez,
It looks like
holy
Star Rail.
frick!
Try to like swap out characters.
Oh, you lot.
Please be sure to bring all your personal.
They need to remove that right now.
Yeah, it's in the way. I couldn't see
It's
anything.
in the way, yeah. I
What's
can't
in the
see
way?
it.
Nothing, dude.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing, man. Just normal guys appreciating beauty.
It's in the way, bro. Come on, man. This game can do better.
What
Wait,
do y'all? Yes.
Jeez, I've been saying some sus stuff. Do you have any viewers?
One.
Oh my gosh.
Belongings with you as you disembark.
How far have I been going for?
I mean, is your voice even shareable?
Peanut bars.
Yes.
We're a
Even
fraction
though
of the way.
forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking.
Where is
It has
it?
been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh.
What?
Look at the map, man.
The commission.
I
scenario.
have one job. There you go.
This is it. Are you serious?
was-
Oh
that
my
was-
gosh.
Did they have like 500 health or something?
What is this?
Plumpy.
Yo, you can shoot yourself out of like a little water cannon of sorts.
I wonder what Lisa looks like if you in the.
Oh, I can't wait to show you.
Hey,
Dude.
go to the party select and put Lisa in. I want to see what she looks like.
Reset.
Dude, Hydrolumine is
Lisa.
insane.
Put Lisa in. I want to see what she looks like in there.
Hydrolumine can heal herself as she does damage.
Awesome.
Oh, what about Kujosara?
How do you swim down?
Dang,
I don't know if I can do that yet.
Go to Rosario.
Oh, are you on
Oh.
a Genshin already? Nathan?
Yeah, man.
Dude, this is a beautiful fountain.
Ooh.
Wait, did you see those physics?
I saw.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Dude, that's so good, Oh my god, it's even better. Oh. Oh my. Oh, that's good, that's good. That's also good. That's pretty good.
I agree. Chunky, chunky.
Fucking.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Who's cooking? What is that?
Oh, same. My bad.
It's okay.
Where's the new area at in the map?
These, area, let me see, it should be right above us.
Remarkable chest.
I'll keep this close.
It's north of the desert.
There it is.
There. Decent size. Wait, are there new characters in the list?
Yeah, right? Yeah.
What?
New characters to Wish? Is that true?
Yes.
Oh, really? Hold on. Oh, let me freaking fast forward this. Oh, Yulan's back! Dude,
Dude, wasn't Yelan like back like 2 abandons ago?
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
Why so soon then? That's crazy.
Hey, test out that character. I don't know what he...
Got it. I'll test him out. Like big.
Oh, God, dude.
It's a guy, by the way.
Oh, it's a guy. No,
Sounds disappointed.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Just checking. I like him big.
Dude,
Oh, he's a bow?
Hydrolumine is OP as fuck.
He's a bow user. He's like
13k. That's not bad. What the freak is this?
What is...
Oh wait, he explodes. He did 81k, yeah.
Check out the build on him. Oh, so he rides on dirt. Yeah, I get it. For attack?
Major life decision trend.
Hello! Hi, welcome. So... hi! I'm on a new update.
What? What do you know?
New Genshin update.
Oh yeah, I'm already down with it. Babe.
That's fast.
That was a lot of damage. Jeez.
Meh.
What are your thoughts about him so far?
Meh.
Oh,
Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, I'm not interested in the 5-star dude, but I do want the other 4-star chick.
I'm interested in the 4-star. I don't know.
Oh, Nathan.
Yes.
You want to see Hydrolumine in action?
Now?
Tune into the stream. I'm gonna fight some Israels. If you want to avoid spoilers, you can leave as soon as you fight sober.
Final watch. Alright, you can show me now.
Hello?
What's up?
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
I had to completely change my entire outfit right now. Because the ice cream I got was completely melted, and as soon as I opened it, it just went everywhere on me.
So ice cream wasn't even...
What's this?
Nope, it was completely melted. And it went all over me, on my chair. And then it dripped all the way to the kitchen. Yeah, it was a mess. I threw whatever was left.
She's good, dude.
It really is.
Pierre, look!
I am looking. Dang.
What happened to have a...
What a view.
The question is, how do you get there?
Get where?
The new place.
Easy, dude.
From the Sumeru desert.
No, like, how do you cross the body of water?
Oh, there's a little spawn thing of our boat.
You really think we're gonna use the freaking water, bruh? The boat.
My bad. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do me a favor, take a picture of it?
Here.
Oh, Xiao's pretty cool.
I kinda can't.
Why?
My phone's dead. I have to wait for it to turn back on.
Okay, well, as soon as it turns back on, take a picture of it.
Alright, that's not the proper way to...
Maybe that's alright, there's still a lot of ice cream.
These are...
Sure.
Oh, there's a boat.
It'll be interesting to figure out how to work.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh, there we go. That fixes that. On that, unlock that.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, look at this. Child's vision. Anyway, after that thing that I saw.
That's impressive.
Oh yeah.
It's so gorgeous here.
Yeah.
Just like a gateway.
Cat.
No cap.
All the cat.
No cap.
Is this an answer from this world?
Raining or just foggy as fuck? I think it's foggy. Oh, it's raining. What do these trees give you? Is it a new wood? Cypress. I think it's a new wood.
Oh my gosh.
What?
It's all the way up there, the freaking statue. All the way up.
Yep. There's a lift you can take.
Really?
A lift, elevator.
No, I know what that means. It's I'm saying like, wait, there's a lift.
Another dog.
Dang.
Dude, look at this is beautiful scenery.
Jump, Nathan?
Alright, I'm going back to story, so if you don't want to be spoiled, now's the time to leave the stream.
I'm watching it. Even though I'm like way behind.
Now this is
Ooh, look at that. Wait, hold on.
the opera at Cles. What a place to hold a performance!
Whoa.
No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
I absolutely love the
Looks like
architecture.
there's a lot of people standing around the
I
fountain
love you.
Oh, Archon,
Love you too,
please
Senda.
bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
What the freak?
What is that?
Maybe this is one
You
of
can
the
dive
customs
in
in
the water.
Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Well, it's time, Peter. It's time.
The plot thickens.
What's wrong?
You're thick. I don't like it big. Sorry.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges
What the
here.
hell?
It's customary
What
for
is
newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Dreams are health.
Lynette!
That's
You
right.
scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Looks like I need a new build for this
When he
guy.
asked me to wait here for you.
For who?
Remember?
My traveler.
Right.
Dang.
I think I'll keep my. I don't know. See, I need to look more into the talent and see if the skill scales with HP.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
This is so cool.
Not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could
Peter,
help
look.
explain the voice you heard.
Dang.
In fact, you might not
Fancy.
be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others
This
in my
has to be the
family have
most
had
beautiful
similar experiences.
freaking
It's because of her
region.
sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
What a deep question to ask.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Whoa.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Those are some nice rhymes.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
I never knew you could go that close to a character.
Don't let that calm look of his fool
Makes me
you.
wonder.
He tends to get
Oh,
pretty
what?
nervous
I do
just
zoom in?
before a performance.
Yeah.
So chatting with Winnie might help him
Now I
relax a
like
little before he
it.
goes on
Now
stage.
This update is good.
This update is amazing.
Let's go in and see Linny.
I never could have done this close. Oh my gosh, Peter, look.
What are you doing? I want to see a screenshot of just how close you're
You
zooming
want a screenshot?
I'm curious as to this. What fuckery you're getting up to?
Oh, 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 that's
Enter the Opera House.
Dude, I'm still going.
Yeah, it's quite a long ride, but there's a achievement
It's a nice
for
ride, I'm just saying.
getting. Oh yeah, definitely.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see
Dude,
you.
it's
I knew
so
you two would come.
spacious.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Wait.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
Now that I've had a chance to actually meet the new characters in game, I like them, but I'm not gonna go for the English. Not gonna go for the 5-star guy.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you
Oh
always have
my
to make
gosh.
reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Oh my god.
Was she always
There's no need
like
to keep
this?
thanking me.
Cause
Hey, Lenny,
that's hot.
could you come over here and take a look at this?
And you guys see
I'll
that?
be right there.
See what?
Seems there's an issue
The
with the stage
freaking
props over
screenshot.
there. That's Cal, my
I
assistant.
already saw it. Unless you sent, or I already saw it, or just send another one. Oh.
Tour guide was freaking nice.
Yes.
Ooh, I should do that, huh?
I know it'll also do it on Jean too. You just hold it.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of physics for Gene.
You would know.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he would know. He has the...
Hello?
Hello.
So, I did some research. I didn't say so much.
Okay,
Gia. Gia.
Yeah?
Hydro Traveler OP as fuck.
What happened?
Hydro Traveler is OP as fuck. Their
Why?
skill
it's like the
is...
fourth time I've heard you say that today.
Yeah, well now I'm telling Gio it. Their skill is a ranged attack that deals insane damage at level 1 and can also self-heal them.
You talking about... Oh, he could not do Hydro?
Yep.
Nathan.
The skill is a ranged attack that lasts longer as you land your shots.
No way, no way.
And it'll self-heal you.
My question is like, why I feel like we're all teenagers and you guys were just talking about titties this whole time?
Because that's exactly what's been going on.
That's exactly what was happening.
Oh no! Wait, Dana's in here. What?
What's new and
literally
new?
listening to them like
banner.
perv out right now.
Oh my god! I thought you guys.
That's insane.
Oh man. Nathan.
I love how I was listening to you guys and then my brother just disappoint me.
I'm lost.
Oh wait, you never got in.
These should be our seats.
Oh, you never got in here before. Oh.
Yeah.
My brother was flirting with someone. He was disappointing me every minute.
That's crazy.
I looked at him and I texted him. I put in the text, I'm like, I don't want you to talk to me for a week.
That's crazy.
This motherfucker, I don't know where started making.
Oh my god.
Because I think the girl that he's talking to is the one that would have been. And he's like, yeah, I normally don't like white people because, you know, and then, and then she's like, looking at him like, nigga, what?
God, no.
That's crazy, Gio.
I'm just like, bro.
Excuse me, I did not realize.
Are you my brother?
No.
I am terribly sorry.
No.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would
I'm
like.
like, are you even my brother, nigga? Like, this motherfucker's
So
like,
you heard all of that,
God,
did ya?
he wasn't even trying to say it like a joke. Like, this nigga was like, yeah, they straight up. And he started like giving factual things. And I'm like, oh my god, he's Ant's little fucking mini-me.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
The whole time I'm just sitting there eating, listening to this nigga, and then you guys are over here like, send his booze move, and I'm just like, bro.
Friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Amen.
Oh, so you're not
This
friends
guy is
with
definitely
me
gonna
then.
be some 5-star.
And fucking Code over here like, I should've got her, I should've got her. Like, nigga got his dick hard and everything saying that shit.
We just arrived in Fontaine.
Talking crazy content for on my stream.
I have heard of your deeds across to that.
My nigga
You also
as
didn't tell
required by
him you
proper
were
etiquette.
streaming.
I will also
you're
introduce
streaming?
To be fair,
I am.
what do you mean? I told you I was doing something for our stream.
Okay, first of all, you
You
stupid
didn't know
bitch.
when?
Yeah,
I said, I told you guys.
No, it's the
Yes.
same shit like Star Trek. I told you, you never fucking played with me ever again.
So see, do you see how like we can tell each other shit? But then it just gets brushed on the rug.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
He's literally streaming.
I don't stand for this tomfoolery.
This tomfoolery.
Monsieur Nervilet.
This fucking
What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
What are you doing?
Ah,
Nothing.
Mr. Linney.
Wait,
I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your
Play what?
performance in person.
Transformer.
Wait,
Okay.
Or do you want to play Monster Hunter?
Could he be?
Transformer the movie?
No.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur
do you have
Neuvillette
one?
is.
I used
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's
Wait, are you,
Chief
like, high
Justice.
level or no?
That seat is
Bro,
always
I
reserved
play-
for him.
bro, I play
It wouldn't
that
be
game
too
for,
much
like,
to say that
an
he's
hour
the
and I
symbol
got
of
bored
justice
of it.
and honesty here in Fontaine.
I did not like that game.
You couldn't
Sorry
remember
for
my friend
being so
anymore.
rude just now.
Who?
Paimon had no idea you were such an important
Huh?
person.
No offense taken. Being Chief
happened?
Justice is merely what I do for
You wanna
work.
go right now?
Nearly every
Yeah.
person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so
Alright.
special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to,
What?
there's
I don't
someone
know.
sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Anyways,
I believe she is
I'll go
trying
in
to
a little
give you a most elegant and impressive first
Where?
impression.
bit. Be right back.
So I think you should take notice of her
whoever you
sooner
told me.
rather than
I will
later.
leave your shit, bud.
Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Just told Anna to do something.
No, we have to take Suki.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro
Hey.
Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Were you flirting with her?
Very good. That is for the best. No
Were you
need to
really?
pay her any more
Poorly.
attention. We may
Very
now
poorly.
enjoy the show.
Is she white?
So is this what
Oh,
the
she's
like
black?
in the Chief Justice and the Hydro?
Oh.
You have me at black. What's up?
Please wait just a moment more. I've pretty much finished my
I have been summoned.
preparations, and the performance will start as
I
soon
just
as the
never
audience
thought
has
you
made
would
their way to
try
their
to be
seats.
I see.
a black girl.
The show's finally about to
I mean, it's normal. I'm just saying, like, I didn't see you with a black girl. That's it.
Paimon's never seen a real life magic show before.
So you telling me you're
Time
on
for a show.
Oh, they're dimming the
and
lights.
you're
The show
talking
is
to her,
starting.
and then your phone died.
Sorry.
So did you
Paimon will try to
like
stay quiet.
get her Instagram or anything?
Oh my god, really fucking.
Welcome, one and all,
So
to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Hey guys, good night.
So what you trying to say?
And over here is my sister, Lynette,
You
who will be
fumbled the
working
bag.
as my wonderful assistant. Please,
All I
let's
gotta
give her
say
a
that you
warm
fumbled
welcome.
The bag the moment that you started bringing up white people and black people and Mexicans for
Hello,
some fucking
everyone.
reason. When I was listening to your conversation,
I know she may seem to be
I
a
was like,
little
why is he
sleepy right
talking
now,
about
but
Mexicans and
that's
black
just a
people?
sign that she's nervous.
No, because you.
Manipulate elemental powers, performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to
said that?
assure you that elemental powers will have
said
nothing to
Hispanic.
do with what you will witness on the stage today.
No, but you just said that she said that me as a Hispanic person don't like white people.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll
Yeah,
be
she
coming
was
right back
really
on
dark.
stage momentarily.
Don't fucking do
Perhaps
that when
in
you're
an
trying to flirt with a
unexpected
girl.
way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the
You just
spotlight
told me you
soon
were
enough.
flirting!
Oh, and before I forget,
You
there's
told her she
one
was
more
beautiful!
thing I should say.
Or pretty,
You
one of
never
the
know
two.
what can happen in the blink of an eye.
What do you mean she's muscle weight?
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
I'm just saying, bro. Bro, I was up there.
It might have been better if you said it like that.
It would have been better if you just said it how I said. You telling me you got on
But this isn't what you came for.
He's just making
These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary. Don't you think?
All of a sudden he's like, no, no, no.
This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the tub. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Alright, I'm gonna go take my bag out.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. Ah, what was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice!
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before!
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right! How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time! We can even hear his voice! Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances! He couldn't possibly mean catching himself!
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh? It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Up here, bro. Let me get some.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Welcome back, man.
Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself.
Oh, you have to invite me.
How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking.
Yes.
Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
24-hour stream.
Motherfucker, we both know. Literally. Tomorrow?
He's not gonna make it.
That's crazy.
You never do.
You never do.
This is only my second time trying it. You can't really say never after only one attempt before.
Well, out of the one attempt, therefore, it's never.
Babe.
Yeah.
Tomorrow? I mean, no, Friday, I'm gonna do a 24-hour thing.
Of what game?
No, we sleep.
I'm gonna do a live stream when you sleep on bed. I'm gonna see how many people follow me.
Good to hear.
My little brother.
Thank you so much for trusting me.
Everything.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either.
You posted it on
If
the
someone
story.
tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Or posted it on Instagram.
Yeah, and his close friends. Sorry.
Okay. Lovely.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened.
He's had you added for like a day.
Must have been that which is possible.
And it's the dog's account.
Paimon wearing these stupid glasses, dude. Listen here, nigga.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
And it looks like a baked
Don't
bean.
worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them.
I look like
From our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
You're running out of words.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. It is truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
I'm just leaving.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Do you guys see the queue?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just making sure.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
That's it.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why
Those
are you
3 maps to
suddenly
the
so
left are
serious,
good
Traveler?
maps, at least.
I don't know.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes! Hello there! What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Wait, they banned
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
What the hell?
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
What's gentle
That's how
monster?
it seems to us, in any case.
What the fuck is that?
It says Gentle Monster X Overwatch 2.
I have.
Apart from the fact that they were all young women
brand
of around the
that's
same
cute.
age range,
The
there really
fuck?
weren't any other
A
connections between them.
sunglasses brand is collabing with Overwatch.
No need to be so
What the
formal.
hell?
If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to
It
contact
says
us.
August 16th. A sunglasses brand.
It is of utmost importance that
making
we get to the
Overwatch
bottom of these
sunglasses.
disappearances.
Who the hell's gonna buy that?
Somebody will, that's for sure.
I've been waiting this whole time. I've been saving up all my monies for this exact moment, bro.
For them damn sunglasses.
Who in the hell's gonna buy those?
Somebody triggered my...
Someone
on the
triggered.
stairs.
Yeah,
It's on the stairs.
I can't tell if they're on the window. The window's open.
I'm watching this window. It had to have been the stairs because it wouldn't have reached the window where I put it.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you.
Oh, they triggered it
What if the
again.
machine picked some big guy's seat?
I killed him.
You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about
No,
the
I
number
killed the
selector?
first. Oh.
No, there's
something
another one.
wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a
I
tall
thought you
order.
got. Oh, right here! In the hallway right there.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random
Oh,
number
another one
beyond
too on the
Sarah's
stairs.
performance, right?
Damn.
The lucky
There's-
girl that later
There's
disappeared.
2 on our side.
Well, we
Yeah.
thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks
Looks like
out.
what?
The
Linny
stairway,
reserved our
yeah.
seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying
Oh,
it'd be tough to
opposite
make a
of the
case
stairs.
for Linny.
There's another one coming.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
sitting is what kills my leg.
Yeah, that I think that bomb that was on the flag too, that I think I sanctioned. I'm just gonna watch it.
I'm putting in the comments for the sunglasses post that just lost 52 games in a row. Fuck your game and everything.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well,
There's
it just
no
so
way it's
happens that
humanly
I'm
possible to
interested
lose
too.
52 games in a row.
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
I wonder if it's happening.
The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud?
Somebody said Junkrat wearing gloves, which is perfect. What?
What?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath.
So toxic.
So no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
But like, it used to be such a really fun community. Like,
so what do you make
I don't know.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice, Lynette,
I feel like it's just like really,
jumping
really
atop
bad
the water
now,
tank
like,
or something like that.
Oh no, hands down now.
Like, people are legitimately not playing it
Sending the
anymore.
water tank
People would
crashing
complain,
down.
but they would still play.
Wasn't the
Now
noise
they
we
just
heard
don't
too
play
loud
at
for
all.
that?
And it's like,
Perhaps the
damn.
balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
It's crazy that Overwatch has gotten that bad.
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though.
Oh my god.
What was with that sound?
Oh, someone's on stairs. Someone's in fireplace. Cold right in front of you. Did I just lag? Oh no, he lagged.
Whoa.
Cold is just gone.
The Finker right here on 3.
What the fuck did I get shot? I just got shot by my own teammate.
Oh, I'm down.
Lenny's still talking to the guards.
Hello?
Yeah,
I
hurry
think
up.
someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's
My
okay.
trap got someone! Go!
Oh, I can't respawn in that route anyways.
Oh, at least you're still here.
I know, my landline disconnected for some reason.
I'm so mad. Oh, did he get him? Thank you.
Yeah, he did. He just has to... If he's gonna fucking defuse the bomb, or disable it, and...
Bro, and I was about to kill someone too.
I know you fucking lagged, and I was telling you like there's 2 people where you were aiming at.
I know. I heard a window break, and I was gonna go to it.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes
Oh,
and
yeah, these
providing
sunglasses are
protection
ugly.
to solving conundrums, you name it,
They're
Spina di
literally all
Rosula
ugly.
does it. And I,
Are you
Navia,
looking
have
at
the
all?
honor of being its
I was
renowned
curious as to what the
president.
hell Gentle Monster was. I'm like, is it a good sunglasses?
So those who play by our rules call me boss.
Not Overwatch, but
I've never.
I was just curious.
I'm Silver, her
Maybe
attendant.
next time I
Pleased
see
to
you,
meet
you're
you.
wearing like Tracer.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
There's only one brand of expensive sunglasses I would buy. Yeah, we did.
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
But
My
I found like a
apologies,
dupe for like my favorite sunglasses.
Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that
like
instead.
And they're like
no
not
need.
Like
you don't have to call me
$70?
boss. Just
like
Navia is
15?
fine.
And they're just as good in my opinion.
Not
So
that
I'm
we're
happy about
members
it.
of Spina di Rosula anyway.
So I just lost those glasses again,
All
and I can
merely
just
trifling
buy another
details.
pair on
Never
Amazon.
mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Love the way you think, bro.
I just got 3 drones, whatever.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Fireplace.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled
I don't know where
intuition.
that is.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your
Oh,
opinion?
me? Oh.
I must admit
No,
that she can be
I thought you
interesting
said
at
stuff for
times.
me too.
Oh.
Liking her doesn't
Yeah.
mean
Oh, I
that I'll
didn't know.
blindly agree with her.
That's fine.
All right,
Oh, I didn't know you
I've
had to
answered
say-
your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
It's because it's easier to aim like that.
Well,
'Cause
I
you-
say it does.
The
Shot.
bullet.
You won't hear any pointless questions from me.
So slow.
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
I really want to play.
Well,
You wanna play over?
And why would that
Okay.
be?
Dude, I was almost done. I didn't get on my phone.
See,
I was
Silver
like,
and Malus?
so close,
told
and
you
then all
they'd
of
be
a sudden it's an insufficient source.
Most astute of you, demoiselle.
Wow.
I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
If only it would
No
just
matter
tell me
how
people
wonderful
I
the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Or not down.
And if
You want
that
to
can
do
be
is
done,
download.
boss, then
Mine just finished updating.
Enough, Malus. Anyway,
Mine
I
just
like your
finished.
answer.
Took like 2
You
hours.
pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
wait. Since when did we become assistants?
No, not upstairs.
Oh,
We're on the first
well,
floor or something.
I can be the
Oh,
assistant.
they're
Sure.
in, like,
Or
where
your
we were
companion,
just-
if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I have a Mozzie.
far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your
You
mind.
see what I mean by you could see the point? Yeah.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
One's A. Who's that? One's in the room to your right, Jeff.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, plant right here.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance? Yes.
Oh, he's on the second floor.
Gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo
Who
a strict
fucking-
inspection.
I'm blind.
So the missing girl
He's
couldn't
gonna
have
come
left
down
from
the stairs
here.
probably.
At least, not from
Oh,
that point
no.
on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either. How can you be
Oh my
so
god,
sure?
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
That's worse than me.
Because
were both
I was in
bad.
charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know. So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Makes everyone's fun.
Why
Let's
did
see, shall we?
Oh, gonna lie. That's why.
Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh?
Wow,
We're about to see how magic is made.
Oh wait, let me cancel.
Understood.
that. I just-
Then
Oh,
I
you're
will be going with
masturbating?
you.
Doing
Just
it.
so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I
No,
could.
I couldn't join because yeah, we're in
You
the
may
queue.
spare the pleasantries. I'm
I
just
thought he
doing my
was
job.
already in here. I didn't fucking think twice.
No,
'Cause I'm
it
like,
kicked me out whenever.
Yeah, no, I remember.
You've arrived.
Yeah, you
Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di
Alright,
Rosula's guardian angel.
Yep.
If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm
Oh,
a
wait,
partner of theirs, and we'll be helping
wait,
investigate
can you
this
help with
whole
Wait,
situation.
one question.
And these are my
Can I wait like
companions.
5 minutes?
Would you
to go
mind if
out
they
there?
join
I'll
as
take my
well?
dog out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Before she fucking pees on the floor. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
The ice cream's finally frozen enough to eat.
Well, let's just
A
say
little
we're
bit.
tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
It's still a little liquidy.
I appreciate your kind interest.
I'm sorry.
Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
It's okay. My favorite flavor is this jasmine milk tea.
Huh?
It's
Below
so
stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first.
What flavor?
Notice anything strange here?
good. Jasmine milk tea.
Jasmine milk tea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick
It
will help
literally
you
tastes like
understand the
jasmine
methods
tea,
used
so
to
like
perform it
actually.
more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
Country girl.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
You better chug a soda, motherfucker. You got a long ways to go.
I'm awake, don't worry.
No, you're not.
I very much am awake.
We're gonna hear make some sleepy noises.
Once I make it past 5 a.m., I'm good.
What do you mean? Because your fucking dad's gonna come in your room every 5 seconds?
No.
Like, what the fuck are you doing?
No. It's the 3 to 5 a.m. time where the tiredness will really kick in.
You're saying as long as you make it through that, you'll be fine.
Because once I make it past 5 a.m., I'm not gonna really be. Oh. Like I've done all nighters in the past. Once I get past 5 a.m., it's easy.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
I don't know, babe. I don't believe. Right here, this nigga starts snoring.
Crazy.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Papa knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour and here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken flower vase. Dude, you get to be a lawyer.
You get to be a lawyer?
Yep.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
In the story, you get to be a lawyer.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
We're attacking. Bad map. Emerald Plains.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Hello,
That's even
perhaps.
worse.
But if they had to pull another person with them, this space would be too
I
narrow.
really don't mind. I'm not playing for you guys.
There are no other ways in or out of here.
Nah, that's wild. Emerald Plains is literally the worst map in the game for range.
You're right! Let Paimon write that down.
Jacko, we get fused.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
And we ban Cat.
I'll be back in a minute.
My dog just fucking ran through my freaking door.
Me as a dog.
Looking at old ass lady ran me through my door, bruh. Chill.
Why do we ban? Not we, but why do they ban Fenrir? I get why, but like, god damn it.
I mean, Fenrir is really good.
I get sick of this. Sick of it, I say. Sick of it.
Who do I want to go?
Babe, you know what I just found out the other day? I could put fucking Ying's fucking little flash grenade on the actual not the reinforcement.
The wall?
Fucking yeah.
Yeah, that's.
What do you mean?
Like I could put it on the fucking door and then it flashes inside. Never knew that.
It's like Fuse, where you go up to the softball and you hold it and then you will plant it on the softball and then it will go out.
fucking hate this map because I couldn't.
I still prefer to just throw it in there because they can hear you place it on the wall.
Good, though?
Yeah, I ate a lot of ice cream very fast.
That's good. That's my girl.
My throat's numb.
That's my girl. Fucking trooper. Don't peek the bottom.
Oh my!
Oh.
You fucking trigger it and then like.
Already?
Wow.
That was the fastest round I've ever. Everyone just died so fast.
There's two of us died to one trap.
My dumbass fucking just. I didn't know the window, not the window. The door was fucking broken already. As soon as I got down there, I got fucking shot. I'm just like, oh.
Fucking ice cream is like liquid again.
I want ice cream.
I feel like that type of ice cream, the way that you're telling me, just turns into liquid that quick. It's like you gotta eat it at the spot.
Well, it didn't freeze. Like when I took it out of the freezer, it was like barely like halfway frozen.
I think they're middle just because the Valkyrie was middle. Were they? Of a threat. Watch me say that and then fucking eat my words. I'm over here like, it's less of a fucking threat, and then out of nowhere I get fucking like gangbanged. That sounded terrible. Never saying that ever again. Oh man.
Bro.
There's someone bottom stairs, babe. On my ping. I know you're like right here, right? There's someone right there. They're in the room, babe. Be careful, cause they could. I was literally about to say it, so I'm so sorry.
I got killed by a Maverick.
That's my bad, babe. Fuck.
Dude, our Maverick got me killed.
Oh.
He shot me like twice. I was trying to walk in, And then our Maverick just somehow ended up shooting me. Dude, the enemy team is just being stupid right now. They're just peeking him. All you gotta do is just hold the bomb. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, the enemy team almost sold.
Did we lose that? Oh, we did.
Yeah, we gotta at least win this one. I'm crazy.
ETV, the pro gamer. But yet he sucks.
Who the hell names him so sad, bro? What the hell?
No. No.
They shot your drone.
Yeah, on the second floor. Oh, what?
You saw that?
Oh no, just where they are.
Crazy.
This bitch got loose.
Oh, I wasn't even peeking. Code, there's like 3 of them in that.
There's there's 2 people on 5 that I see. One person on, or 2 people on 5 peeking the store. Is he still not here?
Oh, Ant?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What part of me tells me he fell asleep?
He said he'd be back. He was gonna do something. He said he'd be right back, but that doesn't count a 24-hour stream if you're gone for a lot of it.
True.
Don't destroy my drones, please.
Can you? They're in the store over here, on 5. They're coming this way. Isn't Osa right here?
Shit. There's a sledge to your right. You shot him. He threw a nade at you. Is that me?
Oh my.
You're planting?
She's hiding behind her shield.
No! Oh, no way. I just
I pinged it as soon as I saw it, but it was too late. Oh, that's my trap. Oh. Crazy.
I'm gonna try to pay that move. Alright, you guys ready?
I got a -8 or -8 RP.
I got -20.
Next game.
This game is so much fun, guys.
I love it,
Game
but
is
it
so much
pisses me
fun.
off.
Just like Overwatch. Fucking hate this game, but I like playing it.
No, Overwatch I've been recently enjoying. Kinda insane.
Overwatch is a 50-50. I either like it on one day, and then the other I just fucking despise it.
But
What?
I'm gonna say that you are beautiful. What did you just open?
Something for the dog. Hold on.
You want me to pause it?
Fontaine is the only bad map here.
Dang.
I return.
You failed the stream.
I what?
You failed the stream.
How'd I fail the stream? No, I'm still alive.
24-hour stream is you being there all the time.
Not always.
You can't walk away.
This is my stream, I can make the rules.
Fuck that. A 24-hour stream is supposed to be done the right way. Or you're not a man of your word.
This is my stream, this is my rules. It's not like I took a nap, wanted to go use the restroom and then get some water. And here I am.
You're sassing me, boy?
If anything, you're sassing me. This is my stream.
I feel like you're sassing.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Hey, Hershey.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels!
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Freak out.
I gave her some of that.
And then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
It's like
That's
doggy
right.
peanut
This is how a
butter
trial
that,
goes
like,
in the Opera
calms them
House.
down.
During the proceedings, the Chief Justice
Wait,
and the
yeah, that was
oratrice
pretty cool.
will hear statements
Oh,
from
okay,
both
so
sides. That's right. This is how
And she
indemnitium
was
is
like, oh my
produced.
god, you have to buy
The
it.
statements
Like,
from
it
both
looks so
sides,
well.
the defenses
It's like
from
weed for
attorneys,
dogs if they
witness
knock them
testimonies,
out.
and even the audience's emotions
She's
will
like,
all
just
be
try
projected
it.
on the
And I was like,
oratrice.
okay.
To put it simply,
It is
it's as
weed.
if the oratrice has its own will,
Weed for dogs.
and is a
That's
judge
what
in its
you
own right.
need.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have
Biggie,
finished speaking, the Chief
get out of
Justice
there.
will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials.
I am terrified.
The
dude.
result it returns
I'm
is the
watching from
will
above.
of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? I'm on button over leg called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
There's someone in construction.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us
I have
persons
no
related
clue.
to the case.
The names.
Bug is here as well.
So construction
They're
bid
concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties.
is
Or that we
look
might
behind
find
you.
outside help to disrupt the case.
Go through there.
And even if that were not
way over
so,
there.
it could
That's
prove
construction on that
problematic
side.
if we happen to spread key
To the left of
information
the
about
door.
the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
That's not construction.
No, she knows.
Oh, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Is our mirror not have any headphones?
Apparently.
Of course.
They're
I
outside
just
the
hope
door.
you
I
don't
can see
mind
the
the
kids.
lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Motherfucker sounds like he's thrown out of his
It
mind.
suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Oh. Dude, that is just his voice.
Jiffy.
Yeah.
She did it like just how you said it. She like stopped licking her paw and then just like looked over.
Best,
Huh?
even if there are no snacks.
Like behind her back.
Just like her dad.
What do you mean, no snacks?
Just like her
Of course we'll have
motherfucking
snacks.
father.
If we cannot buy some, then we'll have to make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
So proud.
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Phony aunt made me proud.
That's...
Sadly, he's gonna go to sleep in that 24 hours straight.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven.
The castle.
It's even better now. Paimon can't stop
Straight
drooling.
up.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
This room over here, the room across this barricade door,
Ended up doing
that's
the entire
construction.
thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was
on the window,
applauding.
by the way, on yellow ping.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your
picking
fancy
that
dress
window?
dirty, beating egg whites, and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
Construction is
I
done.
just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout.
Oh,
You
what's
also
that?
need to
Nice.
beat them to just the right consistency,
Nice.
or your
Good shit,
macarons will crack.
Thank you.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
I think that's also
You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
I like this NPC.
All right then. Down to business.
I don't need to run
As
trade here, do
Paimon
I?
mentioned previously, the
No,
tunnel seems
'cause
to
we
be
have
something
bandits
of
already, no?
a secret chamber.
The bandit does the same thing as
We
Cade,
can assume
but
that
Oh,
Lenny and
really?
Lynette were not
yeah, Cade is
alone
just
within it.
stronger.
Some
I'd
criminal
rather have
also
a Cade than
occupied in
fucking
sealed
bandit.
confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but
Coda,
they
you
lack
Hispanic,
any logical
right?
motive.
Yeah. Well, Mexican.
Exactly.
But
Why
you
would they do
understand
such a
my
thing
Spanish.
right when everyone was
A little bit.
watching?
Let me chupas mi verga.
Okay, bro.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering
Oh,
of
it's
the vase,
not nice
the
of you.
discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
No!
Where'd they get you, bro?
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5?
They called me a dumbass.
Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3! Honest!
We'll call you a dumbass.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Right here on P.
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count.
You're gonna get called a dumbass
Besides,
too.
Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Castle. No. Damn, that's that shot.
Wait! Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then maybe they
I was trying to read that too.
Alright, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet.
What?
But we've still got some time.
What the fuck are they
As
saying?
attorneys,
Call
I
him.
suggest the 2 of you think the case
Call
over
him right
again.
now. I'm gonna let that nigga know.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on
The
stage during the
basement. 'Cause they're
trial.
not up here. They're not mid-floor. They're basement, though. Come here. Follow me. I'll show you the quickest way. This way. And then you fall
It
off.
was nothing. A
Jump.
small task for the Spina di Rosula.
And down
Silver,
here to the
Maloose,
basement.
it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
The basement, you said?
Yeah, basement. Right there.
Are our teammates high or something?
Probably.
Seems that way.
They sound like it. Oh my god, I almost got. Where the fuck?
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready
Protected
for the trial.
outdoors. What the fuck? Where?
Over here, on me.
Difficult case.
It's a soulless.
There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
I got him.
Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
I give him a haircut.
Where is he? Hello?
Where was the...
I don't know.
I'm gonna go see on the stairs. Main stairs.
Like on the bottom of the stairs? Top of
the...
Bottom, I hear them bottom.
Bottom.
Get out of it, babe. Be careful, they know you're there.
Get.
Wow.
That was so funny.
Something.
You want a diffuser?
Mm-mm. Die too fast.
I fucking died too fast.
It'd be that way.
Shut your whole ass up, Ant. You don't fucking talk. You're supposed to be talking for your stream.
It's dialogue. I try not to talk. Dude, this story has a lot of dialogue. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
I like the plot.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not playing the fucking story then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I'll
play story.
probably never play it, to be honest.
98% dialogue, 2%.
It's entertaining though.
Oh fuck that! I like to fucking skip
more
my
dialogue.
Yeah,
The only reason I like that game is because I fight fucking monsters. That's it. They're upstairs. Upstairs on.
Good plan.
What is it? Close to construction.
Don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Somebody saying that.
Just relax.
And
Even
computer
if
room.
everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Verena understands any more about what happened than we do.
I called the computer room.
I was about to call it.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Oh,
How the fuck did they see you're drunk? What the hell? Oh, they're ready. Yeah, I'm not peeking that way. Be careful right here. They're already opened that shit up.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
Yeah, they're peeking that little door.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Don't know which one is.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime.
Woo.
Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
I don't know.
It's only.
In that case, I call upon
the prosecution.
prosecution.
Literally made me try that. That right there, they made me fucking try.
Do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why,
I literally have to drone in
Allow me
before I
to take
even
the
like
first
go
shot
in.
and break
Like,
this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact,
It's only a
I'd
copper
say
halo.
you
Why
were
is it so
hardly
funny?
in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And they gotta wake up at
And
fucking
you didn't
3:30
hear
a.m. or
anything
3:30
else at
p.m.
all? Nothing that might leave an
What are they
impression
talking
of
about?
any kind?
I don't know.
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on.
Better watch out for peak.
Not right here.
Because they could peek us from spawn, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Peek right off the bat.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
There's no one on A point.
I'll be right back.
Where you died, Biff?
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Babe?
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all.
Oh, I
I'm
was
sure there is
talking.
little that needs to be kept secret now.
I didn't know my mic was like
Unless
flipped
your
up to where it was
script
muted.
already has holes in it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with these mics, bro.
The Outlander is speechless. My oh
just told me
my,
to get a
don't
life.
they look flabbergasted?
That's insane.
We're on the same team.
Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations.
Oh, you what?
Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Oh no, bronze 4.
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
You know what's crazy? You wanna know how much fucking
Order!
that thing is?
Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to
First
reestablish
of all,
the
before you even
facts.
say anything,
Lady Farina has
how much
raised 2
together?
points. First, when the
Babe,
thud
what
was
did
heard in
you
the Opera
get?
House,
Come on.
you were neither
got
in the
12.
box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the
I don't
Hearth.
like you at all, dude.
Are these claims true?
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Shit. And he left as well.
Yep.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well,
This
that's
is
it.
getting
We might as
interesting.
well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted.
I'll be right back.
In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm back.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
Welcome back.
I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. Countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw. Seems this one. According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linney did not take part in the underground altercation.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linney did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Nice.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
I missed one. I don't know, picking one of these will be wrong. Fuck.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something... Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Oh.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
That can't... that can't...
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... It would have been tough for both people to fit... The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the Opera House. The deceased's name is Cowell.
Okay, so it's just remove. Oh, what?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that... It would have been tough for both people to fit. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... Lenny was not in the tunnel at... No one entered or left the Opera House. The sound we heard may have come from a clash. It would have been tough for both people to fit. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny... Halsey's clothing was in the...
Oh, okay, so...
The sound we heard may have come from a clash. It would have been tough for both...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble?
I see how it is. So this was all...
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water...
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. The vase was not broken by chance.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not so... Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the Primordial Sea.
The Primordial Sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
This is getting very interesting.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with it? I remember there was something else within the...
Maybe?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage.
How that's incorrect.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... The water from the primordial sea The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's... The rope that strung the water... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the... The deceased's name is Cowell, The water from the primordial sea...
Okay, well. Progress is progress.
Ahem! It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? my dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Miss?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view,
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar! So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
I'll just, like thinking. We'll just go one by one, figure this all out. Oh.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened. The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell. Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she...
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended. She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow. Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box, and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, This is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the... I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Bye, Linny!
Damn. That was intense. And also very freaking fun. I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot of dialogue. But unlike Nilao's story mission, this was actually like involving of the player. Nilao's story mission was just plain boring. There's no involving of like anyone. You just listen and run around and take and just listen. Let's speak to our partners. I was right.
Hey there.
Wait, do you have a
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us,
Oh,
Navia?
you do. You're a Geo. Oh, good Geo. I don't even want you anymore.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah,
Sorry. No, I feel bad.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
You're definitely a beast. A good
And we were
character.
having
I know
so much
that.
fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
So is that it? Oh no, there's more. Yeah, there's a whole nother act? I didn't think there'd be a whole nother act. That's crazy. That's fucking cool. Also, oh, wrong thing. All I want is the 4-star character. Give me Lynette. I don't need Barbara, I don't need Bennett, all I want is... There's... I mean... What? Let's go! Dude, what was... What? I'm totally freaking hyped, but what? What was my history? Let me check this. Let me check my history. Let me see how many wishes I've done prior, because I know my last character I got was Ayaka. But good to know I have a guaranteed when the Hydro Arc comes out. Oh, it's a good like 70. Oh, okay. Yeah, I made like a good like 75 pulls. I didn't even notice I was close to that. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, one would have been nice, but I'm not gonna complain about Jean. Let's get Bennett. Your animal. Maybe I'll work. Maybe I'll do something with you later. For now, take a sword. Actually, no. Take. I think you can take this one instead. It suits your color palette better.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Step on up! Over here! Surprise! Let the magic begin! Cue the spotlight! Be amazed!
The scent of treasure. Just as I expected. Piece of cake.
Stay calm. I need to focus. Entering combat mode. Take a bow. Let me take the heat. What detail did I miss? Saw through my trick. Let me...
Wonder if he has one calling out for her.
I'll live. Didn't quite dodge it.
Is it time for a magic show? Time for afternoon tea. You lead the way.
Interesting. Freaking Gene. Welcome to the squad, I guess. All this really changes is like the vest, right?
Mother's teachings are with me always.
So she heals more based off her attack. she?
I am Jean, the Dandelion Knight, requesting approval to join your party. From this day onwards, my honor and loyalty lie with you. Go as one! Ha! Ha! Wind, hear me. I swear by my sword. Barbados, guide us.
What a pleasant surprise. Things are going a little too smoothly today. I hope the others find some.
I'm fine. My companions need me. I cannot give up. You're injured. Get to safety. I'll take over. Mondstadt. Everyone has their limits. Oh, I have failed. Barely a scratch. We may leave at any time. Ready for anything. Let the wind lead.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5-star character. Let's go. Jean has more health.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right.
Hey, Cold. I got Jean.
Nice.
I was doing a random temple on Yelan because I wanted to get the 4-star, the new 4-star. I got her, Bennett again, and Jean. Like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I will not complain.
I'll talk to you
later.
Yeah.
Let's see how Jean. I gotta pick a party that's like all cat girls. Let me see this. Just for the meme.
Thank you for choosing Comania Express.
Is it time for a magic show?
I forgot about Diana. She was the cat girl.
Need my help as usual?
Hey, you're half Adepti. Not a cat girl. Technically, you're like a dog, I think, with the ears. This is freaking stupid, they're not doing it off of the memes. Let me just... Fuck.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
Ready for anything.
Okay. I like the little swords glow.
Time for afternoon tea.
Dude, I just... Ooh, okay.
Surprise!
That's cool. Okay, I like that.
Good eye.
Ganya's adorable. The first 5-star I actually like tried to get. And she served me very, very well. Duke was one that I got off the standard banner. So my 5-star characters, isn't there? Alright, so in order of joining my party, it was you. I think you, and I never used you. John, you. Nilo, Chi-Chi, How, and you. It's on to Act 2. I think that's totally awesome. It does a whole nother act. Like a full thing. That'd be hype. Big hype. Let's see what time is it. It's already like, it's only 4 o'clock. I thought it was a bit later. It's just the heat index warning. Not surprised. Give me a second, chat.
Cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
I won't buy his mission until I'm done with the story. Let's lock anything or anyone out.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
The third
Don't worry, we haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
If she gets turned into water, we're gonna riot.
Everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
It does look good.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's alright. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending,
and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
That's
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is, we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. Alright, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kinda salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
I have a chat with the Hydro Archon, who I would love to add to my team when it happens, once she comes out.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
We're gonna get roped into this anyways. Into the whole liquidization of people. I mean, I'm down, dude. I want to.
We cannot just rely on the ocean.
I didn't do my conditions. That's good. They can live without getting done for a little bit, can't they?
people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
That voice again.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
Yes.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is? Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Quit it.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be. No! Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Move, cat.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Quit meowing.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
What is happening here? It's like the action is really getting up now.
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Oh, he's definitely gonna be a character too. I can feel it.
Quick, now's our chance!
Shoot a gun now.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What?
Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clarand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clarand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
We have fought gods. Keeping some organization scares. Lumine. Fuck no.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You
I like
talk
this
too much.
old guy.
Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
I'll be back in a minute. This is the restroom.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
extra fever. I'll think about it.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Bam.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
These two NPCs, I will riot. Give him a gnosis.
Being skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby.
is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
to give in and just call it here. The internal base.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding.
Oh, Papa. What madness... All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.